At last, I'll find you. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found. Now I recognize you. Tyrael. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching. Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault. Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault? The next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lane. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karatz. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. The timing of this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Vale in Kurast. Now, hurry. Time is running out for all of us. Praise be to the light. You have accomplished the impossible. Diablo and Mephisto have been banished back into the black abyss that spawned them. You've done well, hero. For now, you should rejoice.
Hey, what's going on, guys? What's going on? Let's get some tunes going. Did all my Canadian viewers have a good Thanksgiving and long weekend? Americans are weird. They always have Thanksgiving at the end of the year. Inquisitor. I want my coffee Tuesday morning? Did we actually agree to that? What's going on, buddy? Do you have to pay for this mod? You do not. Any mage haters in chat? What's going on, Bilky? How are you, buddy? It's not the end of the year, it's the last Thursday in November. Or sorry, I meant end of October. Did I say end of the year? Oops. What do Canadians eat for Thanksgiving? Honestly, I don't know if this is like universal or if it's a Canadian thing or it's just like what my family's always done. I think it just changes for everybody, but we've never been, in my family, we've never been big turkey eaters. It's always been like a roast or chicken or, and I'm not complaining, but like I can't actually remember the last time we had a turkey on Thanksgiving. But I feel like chicken's the same. They're close enough, so. Jacob, you got my back? Nice. Holy Fur still alive. I don't know what that means. Scribble says roast too. Yeah, Bilky, yeah, ham's good too. V4NN says, I wish D2 had more cool mods for items instead of plus skill Bane so OP. Oh, dude, there is a ton of really cool items in Reimagined. I mean, some of them do have plus skills, but there's some that, like, there's some pretty crazy items. A lot of people think that's immediately jump to the items being overpowered, which is, I guess, fair play. I honestly think a lot of it is just purists being purists, but that's just me. Mendo, what's going on? Yo, 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 yo. How's Mendo? No turkey sounds like communism. Ryan from YouTube, Holla Dobrunsky. What's going on, Ryan? How are you? Admiral says, man, D4 sucks. Can't wait to get back to D2 Reimagined. D2R Reimagined. How come I keep seeing you play Diablo 4 on my activity feed then, Admiral? What's going on with that? Doing good, man. Busy, busy, busy. Well, you have a third young one now, right? I would imagine you'd be pretty busy. Inquisitor Max says PD2 or bust. You don't even know what PD2 is. Quit just copying and pasting what other people say in chat. Gotta hit that slot button, man. Almost less than 2 months ago? Yeah, so you're really busy. You're really busy. Hey, so I was talking with some people, and I'm leaning a little bit more towards, I think I'm going to at least at bare minimum do a PD2 playthrough. Doesn't seem like it's too hard to get set up. We'll shake things up. We'll play, oh, Payday 2. We'll shake things up. We'll play as a druid, maybe a twister druid, I think. Yes, what's going on, buddy? How are you? So yeah, tonight we're gonna finish off. I hope we're gonna finish off the tail end of normal, and I'm gonna kind of try to blast through a normal play or nightmare playthrough tonight, doing all the side quests to level up, and then get into hell, and then we'll go hell difficulty after that. Abel Thorpe from YouTube, big hello from the east coast of England. Right back at you, man, from the central Ontario, Canada. Nikki says, do I have love for old Diablo 2 Resurrected? Honestly, outside of like nostalgia and I guess the Diablo 2 like setting the standard or like creating the genre pretty much, other than that, no, I have zero interest in playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can't do the same builds, the same items, the same abysmal drop rates, the same slogfest of leveling unless you stick to meta. I just can't do it anymore, man. That's why I'm playing modded Diablo 2 now. Like I'm playing a Mage Necro for the first time ever, and it's actually kill stuff. It's not dog shit. I dropped the unique Assassin Claw that gives me plus to Werewolf, plus to Fury, plus to Lycanthropy. So I'm literally going to make a dual claw wielding Werewolf Assassin build I'm going to try to shoot for 100% crushing blow, 100% deadly strike, and that's going to be my uber build instead of just being a smiter. I think I'm going to rock a Foden after that, or maybe a Boson. I was thinking about Boson because there's a whole bunch of new bow rune words and bow uniques, and they reduced the cooldown and immolation arrow to nothing. So I kind of want to spam immolation arrow, have some fun with that. Yeah, I don't know. I do love the original base game. I do, and I always will, but I just can't do the Mephisto moat tricking to get base gear to then, you know, I just can't do it. Can't do it. I do have it. I haven't tried it yet. Zaliam. Kenton says stacking poison is fun remodded. Can I have the mod and keep Diablo 2 Resurrected stock for Bina? You absolutely can. You can sign, like, I could every 1 minute I could bounce back and forth between loading the mod and Diablo 2 Resurrected. They use different shortcuts. The save files are in different locations. There's nothing when you launch your BattleNet. It's not tied to anything with the mod. You won't be flagged with anything. Like, provided you did the installation correctly, but you shouldn't have zero issue. Scott, what's going on, man? Should we get going? Should we get started? Awesome, Adam. Should we get going playing the Mage Necro? Dude, I was flabbergasted at the, like, I posted a YouTube video today doing a kind of a quick overview of the Mage Necro, and I have to admit, based on feedback, I was completely flabbergasted by a lot of people's responses to the video. It was really weird. Like, my first playthrough, I had never had more fun playing a Necro before. Like, seeing mages kill stuff was fucking fun. And I cannot tell you the number of people that were like, no, what are you talking about? Mages are good in LOD. They're like, if you have a Bramble rune word, you can like, they can like reflect some damage, and like, they're actually really good. I'm like, I don't get it. I'm going to use a bad word here. Either I'm fucking retarded, or like, I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking retarded because I don't ever see a scenario where mages are anything other than a meat shield. I don't know. I cannot think of another scenario other than a meat shield for Ubers. I am dead serious. Like, when well, yeah, that's true. I mean, that's a given. I'm a streamer. I mean, I am pretty fucking dumb, but I don't think I'm retarded. But sorry, bad word. I really don't. I just don't see it, man. Well, we'll find out, V4. I mean, we'll find out. Because there are any immunities in hell, it should be viable in hell. But even with like a conviction and a lower, like, yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Baral, sorry I missed your message. What are your thoughts on multiplayer mods coming to patch 2.4 for the game? I think it's pretty exciting, although I do have some concerns because the modder, the dev that worked on Reimagined said that there's certain vulnerabilities that you open yourself up to when you do TCP IP connections with Diablo 2 Resurrected. And like, that's how during the first open beta, how the game was hacked and all the files were stolen from Blizzard, is because of that option. And basically he more or less said that you're opening yourself up to the susceptibility of that happening. He said he'd have to take a deeper look into it. I think it's exciting, but then he also said apparently the base game and the multiplayer mods, it doesn't include terror zones. Like, what they're working on is built off of a pre-terror zone build. So do you guys like that? I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Okay, so we'll keep doing our P8 Or P8 twinked. Let me go P1 to get my skeletons first. Hey Alex, how are you? A server with, yeah, server with no bots would be cool. I really like Terra Zones personally. I don't know if I could ever go back to not having them, just because they open up some new farming possibilities. Wait, that's Drazen? Are you kidding me? That's... Why'd you change your name? What the... What gives? I don't necessarily think it's shame on them because... Like, can we all agree that they're not really getting anything from modding Diablo 2 Resurrected? Like we all on the same page, right? That at the end of the day, they want to make money and then they're not making any money off of it. So there's not really much incentive for them. Unless they wanted to, like, introduce a new expansion and then sell that additional expansion, which... But then I think the reason why that's not possible is they would have to redesign an entire Act 6 that has this overlay underneath of it. I don't know the... Gwar, you having a blast with the mod? That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're having a ton of fun because so am I. It is so refreshing to just play something different. Now apparently fire golems, even with the extra skills and having two of them, apparently they kind of underperform a little bit in hell. But I don't care. I'm still going the fire golem route. Screw it. Fire damage sucks in hell difficulty. No way. But it's different, man. It's different. I do think no immunities... Like, or sorry, there is no immunities. I don't know for those that are just kind of brand new to the playthrough. There's no immunities, but monsters that were immune now have 99% resistance instead. So you can, in theory, still... Negative 85 from Infinity, plus about negative 50 to 60 from lower res. I can still really only bring those fire immune monsters down to like negative 50. Can't quite drag them all the way down to negative 100, but it should be more damage. What's going on, Moose? How are you, dude? Correct, this is a single player only mod. It's free to download, free to install. It runs completely independently of your standard Blizzard installation, so you can go back and forth. It will not get you banned. Totally safe to use. Bring back TCIP. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you gotta pay Maui Wowie. Just call him M for short. It is pretty gnarly how much my plus skill gear has helped me out. We're reworking the Summon Druid at the moment, so hold off on playing it. Oh, dude, can you give me and chat a little sneak peek idea of what you guys are adding? Reworking the Summon Druid, really? Because I thought it was in a pretty good place. I mean, other than the spirit or the barb spirit, like that thing is useless. Like I don't know. I could see like rechanging or reworking the. I am on Discord yet. I could see reworking the bonus that it gives. Jared, how are you? Moose, there's a so if you find a Necro head that has 2 open sockets and has +3 to Bone Spear, there is a Necro head rune word that's a Burr rune that will give you a total of +12 to Bone Spear. Like that's like on top of the +3 on the base. What's the system requirements for this game? I actually don't know what it is for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I want to say it's like maybe like a 1060 is the minimum. Don't know for sure. I know that the original Diablo 2 can basically run off of like a calculator at this point. Ooh, Fire Golem looks pretty cool when he's frozen. It's got like the blue fire on the, or sorry, the red fire on the blue body. NVIDIA calculator? I'm pretty confident in saying that original base Diablo 2 can run on like $100 modern day laptop. Still rocking the red Dodge? No, actually. I got a 2023 Dodge Ram. Still got the Toyota truck, Raz. No, not Summon Necro for the win, Schmo. Mage Necro for the win. I want to eventually, I'll Iron Golem an Insight. And then I want to see, like, I want to get the Harmony Runeword in an Act 1 Mercenary Bow. And because these guys have had their speed has been, like, almost doubled. So I want to see how fast I can get them going with Harmony on top of that. I wouldn't say originally it wasn't a ton, but I think there's been quite a bit of excitement for the mod, and they've been cooking up some pretty cool changes. So I think someone was going to message me. I thought my Wowie was going to show me possibly. Well, apparently the next big thing is Druid summon changes, so.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mango coming in with the 15 months. Thank you, Mango, my man. Yes. Yes. Okay, my YouTube alerts finally work. Mango, or sorry, Mango, thank you for the sub. Swisted Films, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. And hey, IT Tony, thank you for the. Oh, you know what? I'll have to make one little modification. I'll have to move the YouTube alerts somewhere else because I didn't realize they're going to stack on top of each other now. Come on, guys. Quit donating and supporting the channel at the same time. You're screwing up my alerts. Hey, IT Tony, thank you so much for the pride, man. Appreciate it. Mango for the 15 months. Swisted for the super. I know. Come on, guys. You're supposed to communicate. I mean, that's probably not going to happen too frequently, simultaneously at the same time, but. Yeah, this is Player's 8. But I'm rocking super twinked gear right now. When I pull off all my crazy plus skilled twink gear, it slows down quite a bit. Oh wait, you're sharing something in Discord? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. You want to see this, chat? Okay. Alright, we're ready. Show us these summon druid changes. That's a spirit wolf. So what am I looking at? Extra cold damage? I see the cold damage animation, but I don't see anything else. Oh, is it splash? It's probably splash that I'm missing, right? Okay, there you go. Oh, that was just coding to have the cooldown removed. That's on Fist of Heavens. That was exposed DMs for you, Chuck. They should make a PD2 mod here. It's one of those things where you kind of got to pick your poison. So, if you want all the additional content, then you sort of need to deal with the older but polished graphics. If you want to play on the higher frame rates and the newer graphics, you kind of gotta accept that you're probably not going to have mapping and endgame content like that. Maybe there's a way to somehow get mapping to work, like dog shit graphics, you can say it. I don't know, guys. I can't do this. Like I don't know. I don't know. Now PD2 stuff is better. Apparently they added FSR scaling. There's higher frame rates, but there's still you can only take it so far, right? I hear what you're saying, Pip. Yeah. You know how a lot of people were like screaming for the longest time with the Mosaic Assassin. They just wanted like a timer on charge stacks. There's literally that in this game, so I don't know. That's a loaded question. It's kind of hard to... It just depends on the user. Like, do you want a really true Diablo 2 experience, or do you want to like play with summon mages that are good? Do you want to play with a fire druid that's not crap? Do you want to play with the frozen orb that's on par with Blizzard? Like, what do you want to play? And then based on that, I can kind of tell you what I think you should play, but... Okay, wow, they got fucked up on P1. Why did he even bother taking the time to get Decrep out? Scott, can you gift, Scooter, can you gift Check a sub, please? He's going on like 38 months of just pure gifted subs. Can you keep the train going for him? If it actually hits 200... Oh, there you go, Chuck. Look at it. Chuck's got like the highest tier badge too. Christ. Oh, Kenton, you're the man. So it doesn't have higher player counts. What it does have is double monster density. So right now I'm kind of like obliterating shit because of my twinked gear on normal, but I found that in some situations like double density dolls running at you when you're like add damage, like you get smoked pretty good. Okay, okay, let's rewatch, let's check this out again. So these are the updated wolves. Okay, what are we looking at? I honestly don't see what I'm looking at here, bud. Oh, the proccing Nova when hit? Oh, was it a ground stomp from the bear and I'm blind? Oh. Oh my god. Dude, the wolves are proccing Firestorm. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Dude. When are you pushing this update? Because I literally just respec my Fire Druid to use Spirit Wolves as a shield. Oh, so that's Direwolf. Dude, I am... okay, so Direwolves... Yeah, I'm going to be summoning Direwolves just for... Oh my god. Wait, wolves... they're shooting twisters too. Oh, so spear wolves shoot twisters and cold damage. That's why everything's shattering. Dire wolves do... Can you make the wolves do blaster? So dire wolves do fire. What does the bear do again? Can you resummon the bear so maybe I can see it? Was the bear shockwave and I just can't... Bear does the stomp, wolves fire, and tornadoes. Neat. Bear's shockwave, spirit wolf is twister, direwolf is firestorm. Okay. God, that is cool. But, guys, as I always like to say, or as I always typically say, never modify Diablo 2. Don't do fun stuff. Don't play powered stuff. Just... Diablo 2 is about that painful, slow run of, you know, anything outside of a Blizzard Sorceress is... God, that is fucking cool. I'm gonna have a bunch of dire wolves. I'm gonna be teleporting around casting Volcano, and they're gonna be hitting proccing Firestorm. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh man. Some are just straight cracked. Some of them... Well, yeah, so like... Which one was like straight cracked? There's one that's like a Zod and a Chamrune that gives you a level 5 Salvation Aura. That's pretty nutty. Oh yeah, so it is pretty strong, but I was thinking about this earlier though, like you almost need those plus skills to do a summon Necro right off the start, right? Because if you don't, just everything dies to Diablo's, like, unless you go 1 point Iron Maiden, Clay Golem kind of thing, but I don't know. I think that, like, look at the Rumored Spirit, look at the Rumored White, look at the Rumored Leaf. Like, there is tons of low-level strong shit. This is the Diablo lo-fi music all mixed together. Not Duke stuff. Wand of Heroic pales in comparison. I mean, yeah, fair enough. The way I kind of look at it is I just sort of don't care anymore. Just because I'm so burnt out on like normal stuff, like playing normal stuff. Like, I want to have a bunch of dire wolves proccing Firestorm. That's what I want. Like, I don't care if it's gonna be strong. That's what I want to play. So. Yeah, I think some of those are broken tooltips, Dratho. Like, for example, I think there are bugs that need to be quirked out. Like, for example, I rolled a barb helmet. Right here. So, the top affix doesn't work and it's broken. The helmet does not give me 1,459,207% chance of crushing blow. It's broken. Those plus unsummoned skill points, they're broken. They're not supposed to be there. But if you look at everything else, 12% chance to cast level 3 or cast level 9 amplified damage and striking, barb skills, attack speed, berserk, not helpful for a mercenary, strength, dexterity, and life based on character level all res. Like, this is a freaking helmet that D4 mod of working on linear dawn. This is a helmet that could replace a Reaper's Toll mercenary in D2. Like, everybody uses Reaper's Toll for Decrep rocks. That's a chance to proc amp damage on striking. So I can literally use that instead of a Reaper's Toll mercenary. So I think that's cool. Here's the first facet I found, Chuck. So they've added, like, there's like 30 different types of facets now. Yeah, the crushing blow, it doesn't work. It's bugged, but it's called an adamantine facet. Enhanced defense, damage reduced by integer, damage reduced by percent, magic damage reduced by integer. Kind of cool. See, now seeing those summons, Mawawi, like, you literally ruined me. I need to... Well, I 100% have to have the Firestorm Wolves for my Fire Druid, but... No, I said I'm sticking to my guns. I'm going to level this character through. Then I'm going to make the Sin Wolf. I'm going to farm Ubers on the Sin Wolf. Start farming torches. Then, I don't know, maybe I'll go Foden or something. Yeah, you take a Corruption Orb and you transmute it in the cube with a unique set or magic item, and it's going to either brick it, add a random modifier to it, or do nothing to it. That's how I turned my 29 all-res Maras. That's how I added 10 FCRs to it. Can their speed be increased? What do you mean, whose speed? Can, like, the mods, or the mod speed, can the summon speeds be increased? Because, yeah, they already are, like, up by, like, 50%. Oh, honestly, yeah, you'd have to, like, self-wield, or you could use, there's a rune word that gives fanaticism and a barb helmet. Or you could self-wield a beast, I guess. But yeah, you could get them to attack really fast. Just have them proccing a shit ton of firestorms. Harmony is for faster Rumlock movement. but there is a really powerful jaw and something. It's called Prowess of Battle. It's a barbarian helmet that gives, I think it's a level 6 fanaticism aura. And then there's standard beast, but I kind of like what you're thinking. If you got to go Act 5 Mercenary, boost with fanaticism. Yeah, but the problem with Hustle is a level 1 radius is super tiny. Get him, boys. Oh, where'd he go? Nice. Mawawi says that they made them fast, made them more aggressive. Cool shit. Mod is super easy to install. Bilky, you could do this with mages and Diablo in... Really? How did you do that, man? Wait, why is it not... Shouldn't it be spawning a portal? I guess I just... Oh. What? Have you guys ever seen that before? I don't... So they can get... The only way they could get Vigor, Chuck, is Harmony Act 1... Or Act 1 Rogue Mercenary using the Harmony rune word. That's the only feasible way I can see of giving them. But do you want them to run around faster, or do you want to tele-stomp and have them attack faster? So... Oh yeah, rare armor can get... Forgot about that. You have to find it, it's rare, but you can roll up to 3 vigor on a rare body armor. You could honestly, you could get the same for fanaticism, so you could have 2 active iron golems, fanaticism and Combination of Oak Sage. I think you're talking about my Fire Druid, right? Combination of Oak Sage and battle orders from CTA. And I think I will eventually use Corpse Explosion, but I feel like Corpse Explosion is one of those skills that until you get a lot of plus skill gear, and I do have a lot of summon plus skill gear, but until you get a lot like your Torch and Annie and a lot of plus skill gear, I feel like low level Corpse Explosion isn't that exciting. And it doesn't really start to take off until you get Infinity. But yeah, I could add Corpse Explosion on top of it. Rune drops so much that it is normal. Are you asking me, are rune drops elevated? The answer is yes, if that's what you're asking. Why no Pride Golem yet? Why you ask questions you know the answer to? Why no Pride Golem in Nightmare? Can I get some teleport? Or get some faster run walk? Biden moves faster than my Necro? Bullshit. You sticking as an independent for this election, Bilky?
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
No, because I haven't dropped one of those rings yet. You've dropped +4 to battle orders on a ring? I've dropped a couple nice rings, like I dropped a Diablo ring, which is $1 skills, life mana, and 10 DR, but I have never dropped a... You're talking about a rare ring, aren't you? Yeah, you can roll new affixes on rare items. I don't think you can roll... At least I didn't think you could roll 4. I thought it was 1 to 3. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I guess I should start checking rare rings more frequently. Nate, what did you say in YouTube chat to get... What did you say? Can roll +5 to random skills. My man. So what you're telling me is I need to find 2 rare rings that have +5 to Volcano on each one for my Fire Druid? Is that what you're telling me? You can reroll rare rings with Peace Skulls. Okay. Dratho, I had a question about your amulet. The one on my Necro? What do you want to know? I'm only gonna stop and kill champion packs, yes. Yeah, somebody pointed that out in my video, and you are correct, and I did not think about that. It is reduced to +3. The same way CTA, you only get +3 skills in a barbarian. Yes, you're actually correct. So I lied in my video. I'm not quite getting the total number of plus skills that I mentioned, which was a good catch by the viewers, actually. Kazi, I'm doing good. How are you? Actually, I shouldn't say I'm doing good. I should actually give Mawawi shit in chat. He completely... My mind is racing a mile a minute because they're testing a mod right now where Spirit Wolves proc Twisters on attack, Dire Wolves proc Firestorm on attack, and Bears proc Shockwave on attack. So now I have to make a goddamn Fire Druid build with Firestorm proccing Dire Wolves. Do you really have YouTube and Twitch simultaneously open, Check, so you can talk in both chats right now? Are you really doing what I think you're doing? They have not buffed the sorceress too much. The only quote-unquote buffs I can think of right now is Frozen Orb's cooldown has been reduced. It's not no cooldown, but it's not the abysmal cooldown in normal D2. Oh yeah, there's some, I think a global cooldown was removed on Hydra, so I don't know. I'll let you know when I roll the sorceress. Because I'm probably gonna go Frozen Orb Sorceress. That's how you know you're old? When you know that Frozen Orb used to not have a cooldown on it? So if you scroll back the VOD a little bit, Raphael, one of the guys from the dev team on the Reimagined was showing me on Discord a little sneak peek of some of the changes that they're going to make to the summons. There's basically Spirit Wolves proc Twister on striking now, Dire Wolves proc Firestorm on striking, and the Bear procs Shockwave on striking. So I think there's some really, and you can summon more of them. I think it's 10 Spirit Wolves and 7 Dire Wolves now. So I think there's some cool possibilities, like if you want to make a Wind Druid, have a whole bunch of Spirit Wolves, so they'll be hitting and proccing a bunch of Twisters as you're slinging tornadoes. My Fire Druid, the idea that I'm going to go with is Dire Wolves are going to be proccing Firestorm as I'm teleporting around, casting Volcano and Armageddon. There's a bunch of cool stuff like that. Check. what would you guys want to see for Poison Explosion? I was trying to convince them to just change the skill so that it casts Andario's Poison Nova. Like, would that be better? Instead of making a corpse, like, blow up with poison damage? What about just making a Poison Necro cast Andario's Poison Nova? Yeah, they've been pushing out updates like crazy. Also cool if it has a proliferation effect. I was thinking for rabies that they should cut the duration of poison damage over time by like 25%. Oh, sorry, I mean by 75%. So instead of it being like Rabies Druid does 50,000 poison damage over 30 seconds, make it like does 30,000 poison damage over 5 seconds. Then maybe, just maybe, Rabies might be good too. What's up, OG Duriel? How are you? You like it, Zach? I was really surprised that a lot of people, based on the feedback I got from today's video, a lot of people were not really digging it. For me, it's a fun new playstyle, so. Ooh. That was really weird. They were like all on top of each other. Mike, how are you? Has been a while. So I wonder if this is going to fall off in hell difficulty. So they're doing basically 500 elemental damage per shot. That's not a ton of damage at level 38. But I guess I need to think relative. There is 14 of them and I don't have teleport yet. So maybe before I jump the gun, maybe it won't be that bad. Awesome, Raphael. Thank you. What do you think gave Diablo 2 such a long lifespan and positive reception good server base compared to Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 or Diablo 3 and Diablo 4? I think it was the first game of its kind. It really did like pioneer the ARPG genre, and there was nothing else at the time. So like right now, there's people that don't like Diablo 3. They can, or people that don't like Diablo can play Last Epoch. They can play Path of Exile. They can play Diablo 2 Resurrected. There's so many. Grim Dawn, like there's so many different games that people can use to scratch that ARPG itch. Plus, it's really easy when you're like the first game of the genre. Like, it's the same way like people love the hell out of PUBG because it was the first battle royale, and then sort of every other battle royale sort of iterated on it and added something new. But like people are kind of sick of battle royales now. Like it's hard to. So what I'm saying is I think when you're the first, it's a little bit easier to keep that interest going compared to being like the third or fourth or fifth ARPG that you can play. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. That's what I think anyways. What do you guys think?
Break the chains.
Howji, gifting out a sub to Sunby. Did I tell you guys earlier that I was thinking about playing Season 10? Just gotta figure out how to get it installed. PD2 creator right there. Well, like, I don't think there's a lot of games that are bloated, to be honest. Like, D3 is not bloated. It doesn't have anywhere near the amount of endgame content that PoE does. Last Epoch doesn't have anywhere near the amount of endgame content. There is like 7 or 8 endgame activities now in Diablo 4, but I still don't think it's bloated. I guess the only argument I think you can make for something being bloated is... I don't even think PoE is that bloated. The only quests I think that are bloated is the Einhorn Beastmaster stuff, or the like that is midway through the campaign, or that mining cart that's midway through the campaign, or that whatever the free the prisoner event is. Those like 3 things during the campaign playthrough, I think that's kind of stupid bloat that they should just take out. But besides that, like running like Delirium or all the other types of endgame content, I don't even think it's over bloated, to be honest. Not with content. I think it's over bloated with shit you need to know. Yeah, stuff like PoE crafting and yeah. Yeah, so my extent of PoE, guys, just so that you know, like my extent of knowledge is I have 3 characters that I've made to level 95. I've killed the first Uber guy. I forget what his name is. The guy that shoots the yellow and pink. He shoots like a yellow laser beam, and then he shoots these white balls at you, and then you need to touch the white balls at the end of the map. Shaper. Yes, I've killed Shaper. I've played as a Cold Dot Witch. I played as a Righteous Fire Inquisitor, and I played as a like 500 Exalt worth build back when Exalts were worth something. Firestorm Witch. So, yeah. Let me tell you, a 500 Exalt Firestorm build does not perform that well. Although I did manage to kill Shaper with it. But I had to spend like 500 Exalted Orbs to do that. I actually enjoyed the boss fight a lot, Shaper. Killing all the mini bosses to finally unlock them was cool. I guess maybe the only thing that I didn't like was after you kill him the first phase, then you gotta like plow through the map to get him to the second phase. I would kind of just rather it be like each phase you just keep fighting in the same arena instead of chasing him down. But other than that, I thought it was fun fight. What the heck do corruption orbs do? They add random affixes to items. But they can also do nothing, or they can brick your item. So there's a little bit of risk reward there. But you just transmute a unique item, set item, or rare item in the Herodric Cube. See, damage is... I mean, I'm still on P8, but damage is scaling off now. It does have some good bosses, but you gotta admit, it does have some sort of cheesy bosses too. That's more like some of the campaign bosses are kind of cheesy. Like the big crab, where the waves of water keep like spooling up on you. Stuff like that, but it's a good game. You guys excited for PoE 2? How did, just as I asked that question, someone asked me if I'm going to play it? I am going to play PoE 2. I'm hoping that the starter pack that I need to get to play the beta is not too expensive. I'm actually looking forward to playing the Druid. I was watching some gameplay of it. I kind of like the combination of like at least from what I watched an IGN playthrough of the Druid, casting the volcanoes and the lightning damage and stuff like that. It looked pretty cool. Maven and Remember. Oh, wait. Which boss is the one that you have to hide behind the pillars when when like hailstorm comes down? That one was fun too. I've done that one a couple times. There's like a whole bunch of pillars on the map, and then there's a certain... Oh, okay, yeah, so Black Star. I enjoyed that fight. It was actually a lot of fun. Okay, so I read a forum post where they said it was you had to spend $500. But then I also have a friend that said that they haven't actually said how much it's going to cost. But it's all hearsay. So I don't really know what to believe at this point. But no, I'm not going to spend $500 to play the beta. I'm not that desperate to play the beta. Yeah, if it's $30, I don't care. I have spent, like, I think maybe $200 possibly over a lifetime in PoE. So here's the deal about Diablo 4, Yoshi. I was going to play Diablo 4. I was going to stream the entire Vessel of Hatred. I wanted to play as a Stoneburst Druid. Apparently that build sucks, which is a fucking bummer. But I had everything lined up to do that, and then I discovered this mod, and I've just been having way too much fun playing it. And someone showed me Firestorm proccing Direwolves, so yeah.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ronai, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream. Can we get a shout out in chat for Ronai? Thank you, man. I wanted to see if I can make another facet for you guys today, but I don't think I'm gonna get enough jewels to show it off. Four, so we're not even halfway yet. Why no gloves, Pierre? Honestly, two reasons. One, I don't really need the gloves right now. And I haven't found any. I honestly haven't been looking, but I guess if some rare gloves drop that give me some like plus life or res or something, I could throw them on, but thank you, EF. Just a reminder though, I am playing the D2R Reimagined Mod. Thank you, Bearded. Are you a big Summon Druid player, Bearded? You might be after the newest patch they're gonna push. From time to time. Okay, so let me paint a little picture, okay? Imagine dire wolves proccing Firestorm on striking. Imagine Spirit Wolves proccing Twister, and imagine Grizzly Bears proccing Shockwave. Yeah. You can almost make like you could almost make like an elemental summoner build. Like I'm thinking like a bunch of points into Dire Wolf. Bunch of points into I don't know, Hurricane? I should see, apparently I have the second piece of that set, so I should see if I can get like a 2-piece set bonus. Okay, so this is a really weird location for this level 2 Suros. How is the Boazon? I don't think anything's been changed on the Boazon other than there's a whole bunch of new powerful rune words and uniques that rival Faith and Wind Force. And then they reduce the cooldown on Immolation Arrow. So you can, in theory now, make a Fire Boazon where you're just spamming Immolation Arrow everywhere. And like just... Okay, that's weird. Usually it's right here or right down there. I've never had it... Okay, that's the first time I think I've seen a tile spawn like that. But yeah, you could just flood the entire ground with fire damage over time. How does it play? Loris, like, is it strong? Missing the Iron Golem? True, I am. I just haven't really found... You know what? I guess I could Iron Golem... like random shit that drops. Oh wait, it actually has to be... There we go. Like, eventually I'm gonna make an Insight and a Polearm, and then I'll Iron Golem that, but... One to summon resist, one to crepify, one to Iron Golem. I need 3 to Skeleton Mage on a base. Iron Golem looks dope. I actually think Fire Golem looks the best. That's weird. Every time I leave stairs, they all stack on each other. So I'm not sure how many hard points it is. I think you have to hit 10 hard points. And then you can summon 2 of the same Iron Golem. Or sorry, excuse me, 2 of the same Golem. So if I get enough plus skill gear, I can have 2 Iron Golems for 2 support. 4 Golems active is insane. I mean, it looks crazy in terms of like how much it helps you. It doesn't really help you out a ton. The slowdown on Clay Golem is nice. If I can get a couple Aura Iron Golems, that will benefit me. But Blood Golem's not really doing much. Like, Blood Golem is converting back 124% life every time it hits something, so I guess he's giving me a little bit of life leech back, but... Oh, I guess one of them died? There, thank you. Oh, 20 soft points. You can get 2. Okay, so I won't get... Because I'm dead set on having 2 really high-level powerful Fire Golems to supplement my mages, I'll only have 1 support aura, but that's fine. It's pretty slow, Koopa. So they're probably superior. But the only reason I'm playing this build is because they reworked mages. It's the only reason. Right now, it's only available on PC. Pretty sure, because you download it off of Nexus Mods. I don't know. Is it possible to get mods set up on like a PlayStation 5? Like, I don't know how that would work. I have a feeling that it's not possible, but I don't want to say it's not possible. Okay, unfortunately, looks like you're SOL. How do they rework mages? Well, funny enough you ask. I did post a more detailed breakdown video on my channel today. But they more or less up their damage, up the number you can summon, increase the rate at which they run around and run the rate that they attack. And their damage animations are now Bone Spear, representing physical damage and replaced with the poison. Fireball and for fire damage, lightning for lightning, and then ice blast for cold. Or sorry, lightning for the elemental lightning mage. Yeah, that's why they are able to do some pretty good damage now. So I think visually they look the same profile. I think it's the washed out color filter on Diablo 4 is what I think makes it look worse. One of my mods showed me there's a way to do it with NVIDIA. What's NVIDIA's shadow suite thing? What do they call it? Not shadow play, but there's like a suite of tools you can download when you update your drivers, or you can just download the drivers themselves. Forget the name of it. There's like a way that you can remove that filter that washed out filter that they add with using the NVIDIA GeForce Experience. Thank you. And it looks so much better. But yeah, I just think it's the washed out palette filter that they have on it. Now I will say though, it's pretty. That might be a dot. Like, I'm honestly not sure, but I really think that visually, and it kind of pains me to say it, but I think PoE 2 is going to be the best visual looking game. Okay, where did I miss the Far Oasis? Where did we miss it? Did you give up on making the werewolf assassin? No, I have not given up. I just haven't. I'm gonna finish this playthrough. Then I gotta farm the keys, which I think I'm gonna do on my fire druid. Oh, it's probably right here. And then once I get a good stack of keys going, then I'm gonna roll the assassin. Do you guys remember how bad the lightning used to look during the betas of Diablo 2 Resurrected? Do you guys remember how bad Blizzard used to look? It's been so long. I have like ancient like video clips like from years ago from the beta just tucked away, but And I think the animation for Bone Spear was pretty bad too. Can't remember. Frozen Orb was worse? I don't think that they ever did anything to change Frozen Orb though. Are you sure? I could have sworn the only things I remember being off of the Sorceress was the color of being frozen, but that was when you got hit with a cold spell. I just remember that. And then Blizzard being way off. Oh, I think Frozen Orb looks good. When I actually do get around to making a Sorceress, it'll be all Frozen Orb. How much low res do you think you need in this mod? So I would try to shoot for, with enough plus skills, I would try to shoot for negative 200. Anything past that would be a waste. The only reason is because cold immune monsters in this mod have 99% cold res. So if you had negative 200, you would ensure that everything you're hitting with cold damage, regardless of the monster type, it's going to be at negative 100 cold res. For this mod. Not for original LOD, it used to be at 13 hard points to get negative 100 was kind of usually the go-to. A little bit more if you were target farming Mephisto. And then Sunder Charms and Terror Zones completely flip that on its head. But yeah, I just want to make sure that you're not overstacking shit that you don't need for, depending on what version of Diablo 2 you're playing. This is a mod, yeah. That's why the mages are good. Like a maggot layer, man. How do you guys think it looks visually? Like, do you think it's fits like what you'd expect for Diablo 2 to look like, or do you think it's over the top? Like, you think it's too much going on? Bonds likes it. Did ya? Which unique charm did you get? Yeah, I think that's one of the most underrated, I think, changes of this mod is like, so anything that's magic damage, or like, so it's got the white on it, or if it's a passive, red for fire, green for poison. So, sorry, magic is orange, passive is white, purple for defensive bone, all the curses are purple, blue for cold if you're like sorceress, I don't know. Star Hunter says that too much look is a mosaic, everything else you're okay with. I agree with that. How are you, buddy? I still hate the maggot layer. I would be totally fine with it if the halls were like the width of Arcane Sanctuary. I'd be fine with it. But I hate the maggot layer. If you have like there's a couple builds you can farm okay with, like a Fireball Sorceress. I think the best example of a build to farm Mega Layer is the Hurricane Druid, because you can actually farm it efficiently. You just telestomp everywhere and then Hurricane one-shot stuff, but see, you know why I think it's fine? Don't worry about it. Couple reasons. One, look at the Rumored Spirit. Look at how strong Spirit is. It's like the endgame shield on almost every single build. And look at what it gives you for Tal, Thol, or Dam. $2 skills, 25 to 35 FCR, a 55% faster hit recovery, a shitload of life, vitality points, a shitload of mana. Totally broken. Stealth, Taleth, super powerful early on. Leaf, White. There's tons of low-level cheap rumors that are expensive. And I do get that there's a little bit of shock value with the plus skills on it, but let's be honest. Any LOD summoning build completely falls apart unless you have Iron Maiden and Clay Golem. Because like you guys have all seen Fire Nova destroy everything. Like you've seen Diablo's Fire Nova destroy an entire skeleton army, right? So I feel like a low-level cheat rumored that gives you the ability to enough plus skills and strength to like play a different build than normal, because that build doesn't work without the additional, like, I'm fine with it, but I don't know, teach his own. What's up, chicken? How you doing, buddy? Chicken, I hate the Mega Layer. And we've all seen like all the plus fire skills and stuff on No, I'm not using it. I haven't even dropped a 3 open socket. Well, I guess I could cube jewels to make the 3 open socket rumored, but what's interesting about this build though is I don't think you need the teleport. With the melee, like with the melee skeletons, I absolutely think you'd need it. But with having 14 mages that just auto-target everything and they don't need to be right beside it, I don't feel like telestopping helps me that much, to be honest. Okay, yeah, it would help me get through the Mega Layer a little bit better. Yes, it would. Okay, you win. You win. It'd make the Mega Layer a little bit less painful. I still don't want to burn my jewels though, because I need to make facets. That's awesome, Chris. Honestly, same story for me. I have zero. Why can't I get 3 to Fist of Heavens? I will not play base D2 anymore. I just can't. Oh, Chiz, so if you scroll back the VOD, maybe somebody clipped it, but if you don't want to scroll back the VOD, I could just tell you, they're working on mods for the Summon Druid now. So they were showing them off. So Spirit Wolves now proc Twister on striking. Dire Wolves now proc Firestorm on striking. And Grizzly Bear procs Shockwave on striking. So not like the Diablo Firestorm, like the little level 1 like Druid Firestorm. So my Fire Druid is going to have a whole bunch of Direwolf summons so that they're going to run around proccing Firestorm as I'm spamming Volcano. So it's going to be sick. But I mean, there is some stuff that I think is slightly... Like, there are some examples, don't worry, that I think are slightly overtuned. So I agree with you in that sense. In that sense, I agree with you that some of the skills are overtuned. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or sorry, a few of the items are slightly overtuned, yes. But I always err on the side of overtuning versus not overtuning, because everybody being so hell-bent on overpowered stuff is the reason why we ended up with, like, okay, so just here's an example about this. Okay, the rune word metamorphosis. Okay, you guys know that really high-end rune word metamorphosis? Did that change the game for anybody? Did anybody start rolling a shapeshifting druid all of a sudden? Or did it just introduce a new item but didn't really change much and nobody cared? Look at the rune word obsession. Did obsession drive a whole bunch of sorceresses to use it? Or was obsession literally just a Zod rune that gave you Hodo and Spirit and a staff? So I kind of gear more towards like, so people are like, oh shit, Shadow of the Doubt, Crypt King, Killhunger, like these are all OP. I'm like, I don't care, because I want to play Reimagined Skeleton Mage Summon Necro. So if I need some new quote-unquote OP thing to make a build work, then I'm okay with it. That's how I feel anyways. If you disagree, all good. So I kind of have a mixed feeling about rune drops as well, Star Hunter. So they do drop a lot more frequently. I will give you that. But there's like 200 new rune word combinations that I want to make and new builds I want to experience. And I don't want to farm for a year and a half to get one Cham rune to make one of the new 15 rune words that use a Cham rune. So I'm torn. I know it's really exciting when you actually drop a high rune, and it gets a little bit less exciting when they're more frequently dropping in this mod, but I'm kind of okay with it, so I don't know. And true, it's also single player, so it's not... Oh, here's another thing too. So apparently, was it true that the last ladder reset, that within like 12 hours, people were selling like duped packages of like 100 jaw runes and brew runes and stuff like that? Yes, it was true. Economy was trash in 2 days. Nobody cared anymore. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So right now, I think the answer is no. I'm not sure if it's possible. There is talks about a really big patch coming, 1.20, a couple months down the line, where they want to make readjustments to make hell difficulty harder, because a lot of the new stuff that they're adding does make some aspects of the game easier. How they're going to accomplish that, I'm not sure. It would be cool if they could add some sort of form of... So I thought another thing too, it'd be sort of a cheap way, but if they made it so you could scale player difficulty to like player 16. I know that's kind of lame, but make it P16. Yeah. It's a low-level item designed to like make Trapsin or Javazon playthroughs stronger and like Nightmare. But yeah, I think there's 4 pieces to this set. One is negative lightning plus lightning, negative fire plus fire, negative cold plus cold, and negative magic plus magic, I think. Hey, same to you, Bobcat. Yeah, I do think there's the possibility to really screw things up, making massive things like that, changes like that, Krav, but level 3 Holy Fire when equipped. So I'm going to turn my Iron Golem into a Holy Fire Iron Golem. What was that set called again? Silent Runnings. Apparently I have this. Oh, cool. Hey, look at that. 2-piece set bonus, she gets 20% faster run walk. Wait. Do I have a bow that Admiral wants to use for this thing? Oh yeah, let me move so you guys can see it. I'm probably covering it. Okay, so Admiral wants to make a build around this, guys. What do you think? So, 1 dull skills, 20 IAS, negative 20 cold res, plus 20 skill cold damage. Oh, okay, yeah, you're thinking 6 sockets and 6 cold facets. You want to see the first facet I cubed up to, Admiral? This is my first facet that I made. Okay, I was thinking about this, guys. What do you think about for a really powerful mercenary, active mercenary? I was thinking about using Bariza. Using a Bariza freezing arrow mercenary because Bariza has 100% pierce. So everything will pierce regardless of the shot, and then it has freezes target. So if I'm understanding it correctly, freezing arrow freezes targets anyways, but any regular arrow shot will start piercing and freezing monsters. And not to mention it has an insane amount of increased attack speed. So I think you could make a pretty nutty Aqua Mercenary that's just constantly freezing everything. At least that's kind of what my theory crafting mind was thinking. The mist bow would be better. So you're right. Mist does have a ton of plus skills and 100% pierce. That's absolutely a good point. But the only thing with mist is the regular arrow shots won't do anything. Regular arrow shots would just be regular arrow shots. Oh wait, does it have +1 to freeze? Oh right, because it has the Cham rune, doesn't it? Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe I should go mist. It'd be a hell of a lot cheaper to roll mist than it would be to... It's pretty expensive to get to... Well, I haven't dropped any socketing orbs yet, but to use facets, it's pretty expensive to socket uniques. That's the item level. So you know how, like, if you drop a crystal sword and cast Sanctuary and use a Larza quest, it gives you +3 to sockets in normal? But if you get one from cows, it's a high enough item level, so it automatically gives you +4. Is it not on my side? Oh. Oh. Figure fastest drop like candy here? They don't. So jewels is basically the currency now. Facets are really powerful. They're still used for socketing. Like jewels in general are used for socketing. They're used for a bunch of recipes. Like you guys can now turn a unique or a set item. You can make it ethereal. Ooh, Sexton Trophy. What's that? Okay, let's check out this trophy.
This is fantastic. I wish I had.
Oh, that's not that exciting. Oh yeah, it is funny. There, I don't know. I don't think this is intended. The skeletons run all over the place. They have floating boots. What's the combination of rune words to make a mist? OG? It's intended? Okay. Alright. Full cast helmet. Level 30 requirement, 1 to combat skills, 25 enhanced damage, 6 life stolen per hit, defense, life, cold resist, magic find. Like, that's a cool leveling helmet for melee. I like it. Whether it's intended or not, it is kind of nice, to be honest. I don't think it would be scary. I do think it'd be kind of fun to play, but wasn't there a game that just came out that was more or less a first-person Diablo? I'm gonna need help, though, remembering the name of it. What was it called, guys? It like literally just came out, and everyone was like, it's literally the first-person Diablo. For the moment, no, there's not endgame content. I think that's the dream. For now, it's just pretty much farming terror zones on a really high player difficulty setting. You don't think the AoE on the fireball's nice? You know, honestly, I think that's one of the... Yeah, if your mages don't have this, you need to update to the latest version. So, do you guys not think that's one of the big problems with cold damage versus fire damage? Is even if cold damage is like half the amount of damage of fire, just the slowdown effect makes it so much stronger. Because I'm playing a modded version of Diablo 2, Sean. So, in order to make the mages stronger, this is the approach that they took. So, yeah, I kind of have mixed feelings about that. So it is like a little bit more exciting, I guess, when not exciting. Like the difference between a level 95 and a 99 character is really just 5 useless skill points, right? More of an ego thing, but it is like cool when you do finally get that. Like it is like meaningful, so it does take away some of the meaningfulness with how quick you can level in this mod. But I don't really care because for most builds, there's not really a power difference going from 95 to 99. So for me, it's mostly just trying to farm more gear to try out new builds and make myself stronger. Like doesn't really bother me that I'm already 99 on my fire druid because I know there's still tons of stuff I want to farm to make it stronger. So why no regular skeletons? I don't know. I could run some regular skeletons if I wanted to, I guess. They're not going to add that much damage. Yeah, they're going to add 85 to 80 physical damage with 4 total. I could summon them. There. I guess it is a bit of tiny free supplemental damage, but 4-way arcane. It is funny looking, for sure, Mango. But it kind of makes areas like this less annoying, though. Oh, what amulet? Suburbs. Yeah, there's a ton of cool crafting recipes that I haven't even scratched the surface on what's really possible. Wait, those crafting recipes work on rune words? I thought that it was restricted to, like, because I have crafted some stuff, like I've crafted plus life onto my gear, but I didn't think that it applied to rune words. Oh, you do it to the bases before you put... Oh, okay. I don't know if he intended that, because that seems a little bit broken to me. You're talking like, you're making like Bone of Enigma there. And I'm the guy that is always like, relax, it's not power creep, settle down. I imagine that's probably not what he intended. There's a pair of mirrored boots that have +1 to teleport on them. I really want to find them for my fire druid, because then I can teleport and I can have Phoenix. I found a base to roll the rumored flame in. Which, speaking of which, I kind of want to roll that today. I found a +3 to Volcano base. And I have the Neff Pole and Vex, so I really want to roll Flickering Flame. There's one that gives a ton of all res. I think the ones that have 50% faster run walk, I think those are Scarab Shell Boots. Pretty sure. God's found 2 of them. What do you guys think? Let's start sifting in some corpse explosion in here. Jordan, how are you? Wait, did I just miss an orb of conversion? I did. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, I had a question about orbs of conversion. Does it have to be a rare or a set item to have a chance to convert it to... What the fuck is this game fucking doing? Fuck off. Why are you making me stuck? Oh, it has to be a rare item? Darn it, okay. Okay. I just want to, because I was hoping, because I had a pair of mirrored boots that were, I had a pair of mirrored boots that were magic. And I was hoping I could use an orb of conversion. But I guess I need to find rare mirrored boots. You know what? After I kill Duriel, I'll just try an orb of conversion myself on a pair of magic mirrored boots. See if it does anything. What's up, Drew? He's supposed to be adding a the light beam to orbs of conversion, so. Okay, so OG said magic. Okay, so it's probably, I bet you it's rare set. The reason why I think set works is because the dev said you can like use an orb of conversion on a mortal king's armor to have a chance to convert it to. You know what I could do? I could waste it right now on a Cathan's ring. Kinda don't want to though. Need a crazy boson with this mod? Check out some of the unique Bovrun words. Millen says Bulwark on his Spiritborn's too good. Hey, Bulwark is like the only druid skill that's good. Why don't after Duriel, guys, I'll go to my stash and I'll see if I have any juicy set items that we could orb of corruption convert to some crazy unique. I love Decrepify. Decrep and Clay Golem combination is just like so beautiful.
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
Like, did it not do anything? Like, it just said, like... So I have this. I don't really want to destroy that, but technically, for science, I still don't want to, I can't do it. I can't for science. No, that's like a god tier Fireclaw. I can't. Do I have anything else that's rare? I don't, because it's all like set stuff. I have a Gothic plate. Tempted to try it on a rare diadem. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. I can't brick something like that. Oh, Demon Hide Boots. You want me to try it on Demon Hide Boots? I'll try it on Demon Hide Boots, okay? We'll see what this turns these into. Okay, so turn those into Hooves of Satan. 30 FCR on boot. Oh my god, guys. I'm putting these boots on my Fire Druid. I just gained 30 FCR and plus 10% fire skill damage. Took me a little bit to get the hamster wheel turning, but oh my god. Oh man. Too fucking easy. Hey Mango. Don't come DB, calm down. Mango, I have my you can combine the two fucking good emotes again. They're back finally. I don't know. To me, that's just such a cool... I like that mechanic a lot. So now I'm going to hold on to any interesting rare items that I drop, because there's a chance that I can convert them to... You just have to drop them. So my entire playthrough, so I'm halfway through Nightmare, I've only dropped one. So I don't know, they drop occasionally. Random drops, but not very common, says Harwini. Ah, why did I do that? Pretty cool though. Like I literally just I literally would have just hit a new FCR breakpoint on my Fire Druid because of those boots. Yes, you can still gamble rares. So you could, in theory, gamble to get a rare diadem and then convert it to Griffins. That's going to be how I get my first Tyrael Might in this game. Is I'm going to use an Orba conversion. Right. See, that's the other thing too, though, guys, is there's a whole shitload of new pool of items. So, like, I was expecting to get Inferno Strides. So, the fact that those crazy FCR plus fire damage boots, like, those are fucking insane. So now between my Mara's gives me 10 FCR, then those boots gives me 30, that's 40. Hodo gives me 40, so I'm at 80 FCR. If I get one of those $2 skills, 20 FCR SOJs, I'm at like a 99 FCR breakpoint with Phoenix. Oh, my fire res is going to be insane because I'm going to roll the rumored Flickering Flame. Because Flickering Flame is a level 4 to level 8 resist fire aura. So that's either 80 to like 110 fire res or something insane. Or sorry, plus 40 to 80% additional fire res. So that plus the 50. Rare Hydra Skull, thank you, OG. Because yeah, I did get the set Hydra Skull, but then someone was telling me it had to be a rare item. Okay, so rare. Exclamation Reimagined, Mr. Dice. Get on that shit. So Fire Golem's swatting for 175 to 276 fire damage right now. Oh, honestly, Obese, because I keep forgetting to do so. It's ingrained in me to toss junk, and I keep forgetting that you can recube 3 of the same type. So thank you for the reminder. I will probably continue to keep. They added a new crazy bow called the Adamantine Bow that's like a whole bunch of ED, max damage. It's chance to cast multi-shot when struck. Yeah, there's definitely different. There's a cool, unique Grand Matron bow that I think has the potential to be stronger than ice because you could punch 5 open sockets in it for 5 cold facets. Whole bunch of new stuff for bows on. The biggest thing is cooldown being removed on Immolation Arrow. Why do you hate the gem bag? It is a little tedious, but I think once you get used to your control shift clicking, it's not that bad. But I mean, it's miles better than not having a gem bag. Wait, do you mean there's enough credits to carry 100? Or are you talking about... I thought it was number of runes has been... Or wait, you can socket? Or you can... Or do you have to have 3 of the same type? Oh, so what's the point of even having a gem bag if you just cube 3 of them together? Yeah, you might as well stack... Yeah, that's almost better than a gem bag now, honestly. If there's a way that he can... Is there Is there limitations, like, is there a reason why you can't set it to 1,000? You probably haven't downloaded the latest patch, Archie. Or you're playing on base Diablo 2. And if you're playing on base Diablo 2 and expecting skeleton mages to be good, that's a whole nother problem, but... You have to download 120.2. So it doesn't look like we have a marsh skip. Bone Spear has never looked so good. Thank you, Justin. Sorry, thank you, Justin Oliver. Justin Holst. Once this character makes it into Hell difficulty, then I want to farm a couple streams, probably with my Fire Druid. I just want to get a bunch of keys, and I want to get the gear to make a really strong Act 5 Uber Mercenary support. And then once I get that going, then we'll get the Uber Tristram Wolfson going. Moose, have you got a new computer yet for Dota? I only have 4 radius on my corpse explosion. Anisuru, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, man. That alert gives me the chills every time. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. See, you're still on the same. Yeah, it's my Twitch hype train or my Prime. My YouTube Prime sub right now. It's the girl from Diablo 4 getting ripped apart by Mephisto. You cannot. Blizzard remove that functionality from D2R. Oh, Bilky, come on, man. You're gonna get me canceled here. Stubby says, yo, your D2R Reimagined video got me to play Diablo 2 for the first time. Thanks. Are you serious? You've never played Diablo 2, and for the first time you fired up the D2R Reimagined mod. My god. Billy, he's gonna be so confused. Stubby's gonna think skeleton mages are good. Yeah, I mean, I joked. I like Sir Fox a lot. If he can do it, like, kudos to him. But oh my god, I would not. Doing an average of 115,000 lower Kurost runs so that you can make every rumored in the game. Fuck me, man. I like. That's crazy that he can do that. I can't do something like that. Is anyone able to help out Idali? Moose, somebody was telling me today on my YouTube video that I didn't know how to play Necro, and that Bramble and Skeleton Mages was GG. Do you use Bramble on your Summon Necro for damage reflection, Moose? Like, am I missing something? Did you teach me the wrong way to play Summon Necro? The new Diablo 2 YouTuber Looter? No, I haven't. I'm gonna be honest, when I done streaming or if I uploaded a video, I literally spend no time on YouTube or Twitch after that. Godan Chris, thank you so much for the 3 months Prime. We'll hold on to that. I do not drink coffee at 10:30 at night, my friend. I used to when I worked night shift, but I don't work night shift anymore, so. What's gonna get the alerts gonna get you to stop watching? Oh, guys. Quit supporting my channel. Black's not liking it. Are you still partnered, or now that kind of time lapses and you leave it for that long? No, I'm still partnered. You're talking about on Twitch or the Diablo partner? I'm still a partner on both. Public private investigator, how are you? What's good, ma'am? Long time no talk. Hey, congratulations. How old? We went to prayer aura. That's probably more beneficial than... Oh, but it's not metal. Derp. It's almost 2. GG. Millen came in and said that he was using Earthwind Bulwark on his Spiritborn. And then I called him a pussy because he had to use a druid skill to make his Spiritborn good. Chiz, you're a pussy. So Chiz, the latest update, they added, there's an orb that's called an Orba Conversion. So what it allows you to do is you can convert any rare item in the game to a unique version of that item. So basically, if you drop a rare sacred armor, you can then flip it to any unique sacred armor. Now, it doesn't guarantee what sacred armor you're going to get because it draws from the pool of all the different unique sacred armors, right? So there's a bunch of different options. So we tried it out for the first time, and I used it on a pair of rare demon hide boots, and I just created these insane, like insanity boots for my fire druid that I gotta show you once I get the next waypoint, or I'll show you later. But it has 50 fire res, 30 FCR, plus 10% fire skill damage. Just insane. What's up, Exy? Oh, there's so many possibilities, Exodus. Did you see the summon druid changes that they're making, Axie, that I showed off earlier? Spirit Wolves now proc Twister when they hit. Dire Wolves now proc Firestorm. And Bears proc Shockwave. Exclamation Reimagined Ares, if you want the link. You have to have a legitimate copy of the base game, Diablo 2 Resurrected, from Blizzard, and then you can get the mod from Exclamation Reimagined. Okay, where's the waypoint? Waypoint.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ryan's story, been playing Barb, and even with the upgraded splash charm, it feels slow. Feels like the maggot layer, but everywhere. Have you upgraded the charm all the way, Brian's story? Thank you so much for the $5 super. I haven't tried Melee yet, but I am interested in trying Melee. And Eek coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, dude. I have had people... Some people have said that no, that's the Prime Gaming sub is the let go of me from Diablo 4. I haven't tried Melee yet, Brian, but I found a couple items like this one. 20% chance to cast level 3 amplified damage when struck. So I'm gonna match that with like this rune word L. So are you using a rune word like this? LLL for knowledge? It seems to me like shit like that's pretty insane for buffing a melee character. Playing Fury and it slaps. So Chris R says he's playing Fury and it slaps. Neil Breen says he's stoked at how physically attractive DB is this day. DB has been lifting weights like Big time. So thank you for noticing. Chicken Chaser, I don't know if you're in chat. If you are, please. Oh no, they're on. Are they on? Wait, are they on my fire druid? Where are my fire booties? Here, right here. Look at those, Chiz. Or even viewers in chat. Look at those. Hooves of Satan. That in itself is just going to add a bunch of fire damage. And then I found like this Brimstone, where I feel like this is a really cool body armor too. Yeah, this is the build. So I'm gonna make a wolf assassin build for Ubers, right? So it's gonna be built entirely around this. So 3 to Fury, 7 to Lycanthropy, 6 to Werewolf. It has 25% bonus to attack rating, 2 to all skills, right? So I need to find a second weapon to pair with it. So I was thinking about this for now. What do you guys think? The only reason I was thinking is so 3 to Shadow and Discipline skills, because pretty much the entire tree is going to be plus Shadow Discipline skills, because I'm going to be maxing Claw Mastery, maxing out Fade, maxing out Venom, because those are the skills that I'm going to use in combination with Fury. So I thought this Claw gives me 3 of those skills, gives me 20% bonus attack rating, which will be good for Ubers, and then it gives me 15 all res. That's the only reason why I was thinking. So just a good amount of bonus attack rating between the two, and... Oh, really? Okay, if there's an even... Like, I'm down to use something else. I just thought that that was kind of what seemed like was the best, but... The best of what I've found so far. Oh, you know what? Maybe Storm Shield would be a good option. 35 DR. The only thing I'm worried about the block rate animations of the wolf. But honestly, yeah, maybe I should go Storm Shield. Okay, so I think you're misinterpreting my plans with that weapon, Giant. So I'm going to be an assassin that is going to transform into a wolf because of the claw. So I'm trying to figure out if I should dual wield a claw, or if I should use Storm Shield, or like should I use Enigma, or sorry, should I use Fade, or should I use Burst of Speed? Like the wolf's going to be attacking really quick with a Greater Talon, right? So that's what's going to be interesting, is basically you guys on stream are going to kind of help me. Ooh, something hit me really hard there for a second. We're going to kind of work it out together. That I don't know, but I wasn't planning on doing a max block Uber build. I was just thinking of... Like, one of the biggest issues is going to be stacking enough attack rating. So I was thinking about dual wielding a claw to gain extra bonus attack rating. But I don't necessarily have to do that, because Claw Mastery will give me a bunch anyways. So I could pile a ton of points into... I was going to do Venom for sure, because it'd be a large amount of poison damage over a small time period with every Fury hit. Like, that stacked with open moons and crushing blow, like we know the formula, right? We need a source of life tap, we need tons of open moons, we need tons of crushing blow, and then we need to stack as much attack rating as possible because we're not a smiter and we don't have guaranteed chance to hit. And then we also have to, like, I think I'm gonna go with an Act 5 mercenary because there's I found a bunch of really strong swords that I think will work really good. Right now this is P5. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, 2 to click on. At plus 2% magic resistance. Oh, did someone suggest using ignore target defense? Yeah, it doesn't work against bosses. Negative target defense does work, but it only works at, it's either 1/2 or 1/4% efficiency. So I could, in theory, put like a bunch of Eth runes into something, but I can't remember. Bilky, you in chat? Or is Bilky not here? Bilky would know. Negative target defense. It either works at 1/2 or 1/4% efficiency against bosses. But that is an option, but remember I'm going to have to counteract a massive amount of negative res, so I don't know. I don't know what the best approach is. We're going to have to figure it out though. Negative Riz. I'll farm keys with my Fire Druid. I have decent static maps. I have pretty good faster cast rate breakpoint on them, so yeah, I'll farm a bunch of keys on the Fire Druid. I do need to figure out though. Oh, all my golems are dead. I do need to figure out how I'm going to get my Act 5 mercenary to survive. That'll be Be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, they're finally good, Derek. They're finally, like, actually good. That's going way back. Teas of Care. They increase the faster run walk of the mages, they increase the rate at which they cast spells, they increase their damage, and they changed from them shooting the tiny little balls of nothing to they now shoot Bone Spear, Lightning, Ice Blast, and Fireball. Oh, and I can summon more of them. So yeah, it basically allows me to try playing a different style Necro build, and it's pretty fun. What style is it? Typically, a summon Necro is a whole bunch of skeletons. You can throw revives into the mix. People don't typically use skeleton mages because they're really just meat shields for Ubers. They don't really do anything else outside of that, but more or less the typical summon Necro build is using amplified damage and then getting a corpse explosion kill, or getting a mercenary to kill to start chaining together corpse explosions. That's pretty much a summon Necro. You use revives for Ubers. Skeletons are really just there for meat shield. It's more you're supporting a mercenary with like beast, amp damage. Merc has fortitude. It's something that hits really hard, like in like Infinity, and you just get that first kill as quickly as you can and you chain to get a corpse explosion. Where this build, I am using corpse explosion, but it's more focused towards letting my summons do more of the killing and not really just getting that first kill and then just chaining together corpse explosion to blow up the whole room. So it's a bit of a different approach, and it's fun. What do I have on the Act 1 Mercenary? Right now, just Insight. I will eventually roll Insight in a Polearm and turn an Iron Golem into an Insight. And then I might do something wacky, like go with a Harmony Act 1 Merc. Because these guys already run around faster than normal to begin with, so maybe it'd be kind of cool to give them even more faster unlock, or maybe just go the standard boring Infinity Mercenary to boost Corpse Explosion. And Infinity would boost the mage's damage, so I probably will have to go Infinity to really make the build work, but thank you. You know, I just want to point out, I technically never left. I was still streaming on Twitch, but yes, I'm making YouTube videos, simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch at the same time now. All that good stuff. I haven't done Ubers yet, so the plan is to get this Summon Necro to hell, farm with him a bit, farm some keys with my fire druid, and then gonna level up the assassin wolf, and then we'll take on Ubers. I have a feeling that either the assassin wolf is gonna destroy Ubers, or it's gonna be really hard. Reason why I think it might be strong is because I can do like 3 open socket G-face, and I can put like 3 Umbrans in it. So I can have like very high res, tons of crushing blow. I'll hit the max attack speed breakpoint. But who knows, maybe it'll be painful. Admiral, when are you coming back, man? You gotta turn your Sin and Greed Thresher into Ethereal, then put 5 Omrins in it. So either that was put in on purpose, or it's a bug, one of the two, I don't know. But just they're not limited to the bounds of terrain maps, so they just run wherever they want to. It was kind of, not gonna lie, it was kind of nice in areas like Arcane Sanctuary. It's either a feature or a bug, one of the two. I don't know.
I can't use this yet. I can't use this yet.
Yeah, I just haven't made it yet. Public, private, I'm a huge fan of the OG Wolfhowl Werewolf Barb. I imagine Reimagined has some super duck crows. Yeah, the Sin Wolf is the first one that I think is gonna be the most nutty. Said doll blew me up good. Dolls, nothing changes. I mean, I have the Trav waypoint. Not really starting over that much, but yeah, that was a quick. See, didn't I tell you guys? Didn't I tell you guys that double density dolls? four more rare facets, and then I can make. Copy and paste the updated. No, you don't. You actually have to delete the entire merged folder, go in and delete it, and then copy in the new merged folder. And the reason why you have to do that is if there's a file that is still in your old merged folder and you copy and paste over and he happened to get rid of it in the new update, that leaving that file in there can cause stuff to bug out. So you basically just delete the old merged folder and start over. Okay, let's do this again. Look at like 1935 to 1945. The mustache takes me back that far. Dr. Bailey 88. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you. Keep counting, big dog. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the super chat. So that's kind of interesting, Hags, because usually it's the total opposite. People here play Diablo 2 forever and they have a hard time switching over to Diablo 4. Some because they don't like the game, some because they're sort of set in their ways. But I think this mod in Diablo 2 Resurrected is, I think, a much closer fit to Diablo 4 than playing the base game. Just with all the different new items and more power and more build options. But base Diablo 2 Resurrected is... Oh, I'm gonna die again from dolls. It's not that bad. Like, they've added quick cast, so it's not... By modern ARPG standards, it's a lot closer, but if you were to play, like, without quick cast and shit, and you're used to, like, Diablo 4, yeah, you probably wouldn't like base D2. D2 is the best Diablo 2 you ever get. Yeah, well... I don't know. There's a lot of things it does really well. Like, I'm like a modded Diablo 2 because, like, I want to make my Dire Wolf build proccing firestorms when they hit, so. But yeah, D2 is pretty damn good. But I can really only play modded Diablo 2 right now. At this point is basically what I'm getting at. I think they removed the anti-bug. Didn't they? I used to know that answer. I used to remember, have all the patch changes memorized, but I don't remember anymore. I think they made it so it's normal? Okay. I know they 100% removed merc bugging, and they removed the e-bug on body armors for mercenaries. I know that they did that for sure. That'd be the dream, Luis. Well, actually, actually, the one thing, this has been brought up, I think a lot of things would have to be tuned back if this mod had multiplayer. Because a lot of the stuff is buffed to increase viability, like new items, new possibilities. But with all the new affixes and stuff that roll and new items, you could have a group of 4 people and you could stack like every single paladin aura. So I think it would be a little bit too overtuned for multiplayer.
Good journey, Mephisto.
Look at that. Finally had gloves for you guys. Now, see, I think that's cool. Like, it adds some viability, like aura stacking and stuff like that for mercenary. Like, you can stacking 4 or 5 auras on an Act 1 mercenary. You're like, okay, have like a reason or want to use an Act 1 mercenary. But it would just get out of hand in groups. So you'd have to have some sort of form of like really high level content or something to. I'm listening to a mashup of the official Diablo channel, the Diablo lo-fi music. And I remember you can't all stack. You'd have to use different ores and stuff, but like with some coordination and some lucky body armor drops and stuff like that, yeah, you could stack like fanaticism, concentration, might, holy freeze, conviction. All those auras you could stack together. Now, those body armors are pretty rare to drop, conviction body armors, but... Oh, speaking of which, I think I'm a high enough level that I can equip that on my mercenary now. Let's do that. Where is it though? Or is it on my druid? I think maybe it's on my druid. Okay, we will eventually. Oh, you're right, Moose. It wasn't really giving me anything beneficial, but yeah, I'll summon another one. I don't think so. I've been pretty consistent at being able to stay with 14 summons. For 14 mages, I don't, unless, I think they might have occasionally died, Moose, but... As soon as I kill Izzy and then get the waypoint, I'm gonna equip my conviction body armor. Yeah, they might not. They might die in hell. We'll find out. I'm hoping that, like the conviction body armor, that's another negative 40 res. So I'm hoping that boosts their damage enough. Hopefully it boosts my corpse explosion as well. Oh yeah, I could go revives, but I could put 100 point into revive. What's the duration? Like, how long do they... No, I know they're good, but usually at low levels, they only stick around for like a minute or 2 minutes, right? Like when I used to do chaos runs with my summon necro, the only time I would use revives is I would kill Vizier first, Desay second, and then Infector third, and then I would summon the demon revives, and then I would use those to like use those on Diablo, but that's all I would ever do. Like I wouldn't actually make a habit of, or Udars for Ubers, but I wouldn't actually make a habit of going out and reviving them all the time. They're permanent now? I guess so, yeah. I'll just redo all my hotkeys. Okay, I got 7 of them. Superior to what? Thank you for hating Diablo 4 for real, man. Also, UFOs and moose. Well, I do hate moose. What's going on, Coz? Thank you for the 53 months. So I've been going 8K on YouTube all night. Haven't had any issues. Going 8K Twitch, 8K YouTube. Does YouTube look any different? Really? YouTube looks the same? Oh. I'll never stream 4K. Well, I could actually stream 4K. I gotta get a 4K monitor, but no, I just meant I upped the bitrate. So it was 1440 AB1 on YouTube. Yeah, I upped it to 8,000. But it still looks the same as Twitch. Typical YouTube. But yeah, it's 8,000 on YouTube. Okay, where's this damn waypoint?
Not even death can save you from me.
Sledgehammer with the $10 super. What's up, bud? Just support. I'm having a blast with this mod. One question. Is the mod updating itself before you start, or do you need to re-download every time for an update? And what player number do you play on right now? Right now I'm playing on players 3, and yes, you have to, if you join the Discord, he posts every time he pushes out an update. And so you just have to re-download the new update off of Nexus Mods and then update your files. And he does update pretty frequently. But thank you so much for the $10 super chat, Sledgehammer. Appreciate it, man. Glad my YouTube alerts are finally working. Here we go. Okay, let's switch to Conviction Body Armor. Oh yes, what OG said. But yeah, I can finally dump these boots for these boots. So Volcano is... Actually, let's just look at... So 2382 to 2590. That didn't add that much. And jump that up to 8,000. Nice. So now I hit the... I have 90% FCR. So I think it's 99. 99 is the next breakpoint. So next step will be using an Act 2 Infinity Mercenary. But this is my fire druid, boys. Volcano is part physical and part fire. Here it is. Level 3 conviction aura body armor. Yeah, so Volcano is 1000 fizz damage and then 2500 fire damage, and then Geddon is 4k fizz and 8k or 9k fire. So yeah, the next step will be for completing that build. I need to get Infinity Mercenary, so I'll get a higher conviction aura, and then
Good to see you.
have to figure out a way to sustain mana better. So an easy way to sustain mana would be to use Phoenix, but if I use Phoenix, I'll lose my form of teleport, because right now I'm teleporting from a shield rune word. Any new items or rune words? Oh, there's tons, man. Tons. There's like 1,500 new combinations of items. Quit shattering stuff, mercenary. Oh, she keeps shattering everything. Oh my god. I didn't get a single summon. I didn't get a single summon. There's one. And there's a couple of revives. I don't think mages have splash damage. They have the different animations, but I don't think they inherently have splash damage. I think the skeletons have splash damage. There, a bunch of pit lords. There, they're all pit lords now. I think I'm gonna check it out, Miguel. I was talking with some friends in Discord. Relatively easy to install. I expect slow progress though, because they can only really stream twice a week. Yeah, it was all, everything was been solo self-found starting with the Fire Druid, but then I did Twink. So like this character is currently using Twinked gear. What's Twinked? Using a combination of really powerful low-level gear to make a low-level character stronger than what it normally would be. Excuse me. So like this wand, tons of plus skills, this body armor, tons of plus skills, this amulet, tons of plus skills, this shield, tons of plus skills, this helmet, plus skills, and this belt, plus skills. So Mercenary always hanging back though doesn't really help me get Conviction Aura. Okay. Start pounding points into Fire Golem. I actually played a bunch of Season 5. I haven't played any of Vessel of Hatred, though. Right now he only hits for 200 to 300 fire damage, so he's doing way less damage than my golems, but if I get... once I get 2 of them, and I get some points into him, I think he should be able to supplement a little bit. I feel for my homies that are on that console. They take longer to push patches. You guys can't play with cool mods.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you. Hello.
Yes, this is a new mod, Fallen. You're fucking with me, right? You don't actually have that mod, do you? Asan Karate Chop? So he does level 10, he does 240 to 356. Any changes to gambling in Diablo 2 Reimagined? I did see there's a couple really cool pieces of gear, a couple unique items that have very high level reduced vendor prices mods on them. So yeah, I've seen some people stack like 50% vendor reduction in vendor prices. Other than that, I think it's exactly the same. Oh, other than rare items can now spawn with new affixes on them, so there's actually, you're more likely to get, like, for example, a really rare body armor, you can roll 1 to 3 conviction aura on it. So I guess in theory you could gamble body armors to try to get new mods. I've seen some pretty crazy crafted items too. I don't even fully understand the crafting yet. But I have seen some crazy stuff. Yeah, drop notifications would be pretty sweet. I just about missed my first conversion orb today. Now they do have those beams of light. They're supposed to be adding a beam of light to conversion orb drops, so... See, here, I don't think the summon necro was actually bad. I think it was the summon mages were bad, nub. But actual biggest touch-up outside of skeleton mages, fuck, that's a hard one. Probably the barbarian. They completely redid his entire skill tree. Splash damage charms, which I've yet to try out. Oh wait, I'm supposed to keep those. Cube up. What the frick? Celestial Revelation. Celestial Revelation. 20 FCR, fire damage, cold damage, poison damage, lightning damage. Okay. That's a cool body armor. Can you say Act 3 mercenary armor? To me, that just like spells Act 3 mercenary. Okay, let me show you. It's missing the skills, but it's kind of enormous, but I'm gonna put together an Act 3 mercenary gear combo. Somewhere I have a shield that gives DR and negative cold res. Or Vengeance Paladin armor, yeah. Well, dude, why didn't I think about that? Yeah. You're right. That's actually would probably be a better... Yeah. It slowly is becoming PD2, yeah. Hey, PD2, like, in terms of endgame content and like best possibilities, like it is the best. It's just the graphics is hard for me. Oh, it would. For sure. I would never play anything other than... Well, I am really enjoying this mod too, and I don't want to... Like, the devs added a ton of cool things, but yeah, I would play a lot of PD2 if... I like the orbs that he's adding. I think it's a really cool... Socketing orbs, corruption orbs, conversion orbs. Later, Robert. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube side, buddy. Oh, he has. It's... If D2R never released, that's all I would be playing right now. That's why I think I'm going to go back to revisit Season 10. It's just... I don't know, guys. You guys going to be able to donate gear to help me carry my shitty ass? Me playing at like 10 hours a week, it's going to take me ages to get geared up in that. It does. This is an example of a mod that I'm playing right now. Oh yeah, it's super simple to install. Exclamation reimagined. The Nightbot will take you, give you the link where you download it. It covers how to set it up. Super straightforward. Yeah, you just use the other shortcut. Save the characters are saved in a completely different location. Uses 2 different launchers. 0 interference with your regular Battle.net copy. It won't flag you or anything. It's, yeah, no issues there. Thank you, Digital. You do not need an online connection, KLS. Negative. I think you need to verify your BNet installation. I think the game requires you to verify it online once every 6 months or something like that. I can't remember if that's something like that. Oh, I'm not sure how that would work then, Daya. Where are you from that you can't buy it? That's too bad. Bart Coes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Guys, can we get a shout out in chat for Bart? We had a fantastic stream, dude. Thank you for choosing me as your raiding destination. What's up, legend? Oh, I'm not a legend, man. Guys, can we, do we mind checking out Bart's page? Giving him a quick follow? I'd appreciate that. How come I have multiple golems? Good question. I am playing a modded version of Diablo 2. So some of the character quote-unquote refinement is being able to cast more than one golem at a time. If you have 20 hard points, 20 hard or soft points, excuse me, you can actually summon 2 of the same golem. So I want to eventually have 2 fire golems. And I don't know if you can tell, but the mages shoot lightning, bone spear, fireball, and ice blast now. So I'm trying to make a skeleton mage oriented summon necro. Sledgehammer, you need to... Are you playing Reimagined? If you are, you need to update to the latest patch. Or sorry, Glacial Spike, or it's Glacial Spike, not Ice Blast, yep. You want to be on patch 1.2.2, I think. It's Vados from Discord. Right on. Can you post a link, please? Is my bot not working? Exclamation Reimagined. It is a lot more powerful in Reimagined. If for some reason the link's not working, I can get that fixed. Sorry about that, guys. So it's working on Twitch chat. I don't know if it's working on YouTube chat for my YouTube viewers. I don't know, Troll. One of the suggestions that I've made to the devs is I think Act 3 mercenaries should be able to equip sorceress orbs, and I think Act 5 mercenaries should be able to equip swords and axes. But there, if that link's working for my YouTube guys, just that's where you download the latest installation. It's working? Perfect. So you either need to drop a facet, which is very rare, Kwang, or you need to craft one. So crafting a facet, you need to craft 4 magic jewels. That'll convert to 1 rare jewel. And then you need to, like in the cube, sorry, you transmute 9 magic jewels and that'll make 1 rare jewel. And then you need to transmute 9 rare jewels to make 1 random facet. So then that facet could be, I think there's a $1 skill facet. It could be lightning, cold, fire, or poison facet. It could be a magic facet. It could be an FCR facet. There's so many different combinations. There's like 20 or 30 different facets now, so. That I don't know. I just did a direct install. Shame. So I'm not sure if... No problem. Should make a crafting video. I need to learn the crafting myself. So right now I can have 1 of each, so 4. But 20 hard or soft 20 soft or hard points, either one that you get to first, allows you to summon 2 of the same type. So with this build, I'm putting a whole bunch of points into Fire Golem, because eventually I want to have 2 hard-hitting Fire Golems. So right now he's only doing 302 to 420. It's not that crazy, but I'm hoping, like, if I can hit between 2,000 to 3,000 fire damage and then have 2 of them, Oh shit, everything's dying. What the hell? That's the plan anyways. So instead of going like this, the standard route of completely maxing out skeletons, you know, using one golem, I could do that calm, and that's probably the strongest route to go. But it's kind of funny you asked that because I was sort of in the middle of answering it. I just want to do something different because I'm bored of standard Diablo 2 builds. So I wanted to make a Summon Necro build, but I wanted it to be more geared towards boosting the shit out of skeleton mages and boosting really high level fire golems, and then using lower res at a conviction mercenary to kind of focus on boosting elemental damage. So that, I just think it's going to be cool to have 2 fire golems active at the same time. Pretty good enraged. How are you? But yes, you're right. 2 iron golems with 2 really powerful auras would absolutely be the strongest way to go. Just set up your home gym today? Nice. What'd you get? Hey man, it's better than nothing. That's really sweet, dude. My work is letting us spec out. It's supposed to be arriving on Wednesday. We got to spec out for, like, I got to personally spec out for the company $45,000 worth of gym equipment. So I'm really excited. The dash enable respec does work with this mod, but a simpler way to make respec tokens is just to cube a TP scroll and a ID scroll together, and then it makes you a token of absolution. $330 to $455 fire damage. Oh yeah, but it's not my personal gym. It's we had a full squat rack, a half rack, 3 adjustable benches, a lat pull down, rowing combination machine, a pec deck rear delt combination machine, a hack squat, leg press, calf press all in one machine. Kettlebells from 20 pounds all the way up to 60, I think. Dumbbells from 5 all the way up to 90 pounds. A Christmas tree, a back extension machine, and a rowing machine, because we already had a pretty new treadmill. Golems keep dying, guys. Do I? No, I don't. But it was an employee engagement initiative to like boost morale or whatever. So because I currently work out every day in our shitty gym, I got to spec out all the equipment for the good new gym. No, my standard workout routine is I'll do chest on Monday, legs on Tuesday, back on Wednesday, shoulders on Thursday, and biceps, triceps on Friday, and then I rest Saturday, Sunday. That would have been amazing during COVID, Orc. Immortal King. There we go. Turn you into an Iron Golem. No tongue and ears. Right at the moment, you can't buzz. Sorry about the... I didn't realize I gotta tune down the stream elements. I don't know where the stupid stream elements bot has not been working on my channel for the longest time, and all of a sudden it started working, and now it's like spamming messages on the YouTube side. I gotta like, stupid thing. This is offline ROA. At the moment, no. Maybe in the future, but don't hold your breath. All out style, man. I'm good. How are you? Thanks for asking. No problem, Buzz. Ask away. Any question, anytime, man. Later, Swisted. Okay, guys, we gotta find the 3 to Fist of Heavens scepter base. What GPU am I using for gaming and streaming like this? I have a 4080. But I am gonna upgrade to a 5090. Negative, I don't have a 980. You kind of have to when you start. Like I don't need a 4080 to stream or to play Diablo 2, but right now I'm playing Diablo 2 on max quality, 1440. I'm encoding and streaming a version of 1440 to YouTube, and then I'm also downscaling and encoding and sending a stream to Twitch. And then eventually, Twitch is going to start. They have an enhanced broadcast where like you can stream 1440, 1080, 720, where you do all the encoding sessions yourself. And it's so that Twitch doesn't have to encode, so it saves them money, but it also lets us push higher quality. But more or less you get the idea. Like I'm going to be encoding eventually 4 or 5 sessions of the game simultaneously and then outputting it to all the different streaming platforms. So you need lots of horsepower. Can you give a short step when you unzip the file of what next? So it should be step by step on the Nexus mod page. What did it say? So if you've extracted it, or so you should see a folder. So if you extracted it, the next step is once extracted, you should see a new folder, quote unquote mods. If not, like so just extract it. It'll say like Diablo 2 Resurrected. Open it and then look at the folder mods, and then in that folder you'll see a merged folder. So you want to move the merged folder. It's right here. Once extracted, you should see a folder mods, if not created already. Inside the mods folder, you should see a merged folder. Inside the merged folder, you will see a merge.mpq folder resulting in the path of the Diablo 2 Resurrected /mods/merged/merged mpq. So now create a desktop shortcut to the D2R exe by right-clicking, create a shortcut, and then make sure you add -mod merge -text. And then that should help you. You can always join my Discord, or you can join the Diablo 2 Reimagined Discord if you need installation help past that. Yeah, respec works. Just cube a TP scroll and an identify scroll together. That'll make a token of absolution. Or if you really want, you can still farm essences. If you want to make them stackable again, you need to cube 3 of the same type of rune together again. So I can show you in a second here. So I'll show you with the Hell rune, because it's turquoise and it looks cool. So there's 10, okay? So Here's my stack of 7. Here's my individual. So I cube them. That removes the stack. So here's Hellrune 1, Hellrune 2, Hellrune 3. Put all 3. And then it cubes them together again. And then you stack them. No problem, Mike. Glad I could help. Oh, nice. What are you going to use it on, Troll? I rolled insane boots for my fire druid with the first one. I was super lucky. GG, guys. Glad I could help. Hey, why not? You could get really lucky and get like a Mara's or something. Let us know what you get. There is on the website. Exclamation, what's new? Hey, look at that. 4% chance to cast level 3 Iron Maiden on striking. I wonder if that's actually going to activate. I don't think that they will add it, Schwan. Never say never, but I don't think that that's ever going to pass. I wish summons persisted from game to game. I mean, I know eventually when I get to the Neolithak, I can get use that as a way to get summons quickly, but all that to do the Den of Evil. They do as soon as you unlock them. D1. Or in this mod they do. The base game they never will. Yeah, good point, I guess. The SOJ literally has a gem in it, so why can't you socket rings? If mages aren't working for you, did you download the most recent patch? It should say 1.202. I'll show you guys in a second, but you should be able to see it on the... Right now I'm on players 1 in hell. The build's doing pretty good. Oh, there you go, that's why. 1.18, that's really a old patch, yeah. If you're not sure how to update, you can either join my Discord or join the other Reimagined Discord. What's the best way to get Cannot Be Frozen for a Boazon? In LOD, it's always been Ravenfrost. Ah, fuck! I hate when I accidentally do that. It's always been Ravenfrost. This mod, I'm sure there's a different way of getting it. It's still probably Ravenfrost is still probably the best though. Or whatever. I hit W and I lose all my summons, but I don't care. I just need to quickly kill this quest and then call it a stream. But exactly, yes, exactly. But download the latest version of Nexus, and you just. Okay. Let's go get Cold Plains Waypoint and call it a stream. Okay, so level 16 absorbs 85% fire and does 423 to 562 fire damage. I really hope when I have 2 of the fire golems going that it'll be enough. We'll see. I mean, these guys always do no damage. Clay Golem's just for slow, that's all we care about. Slows enemies 50%. With Decrep, they do nothing. Blood Golem converts back a little bit of life, is okay, whatever. Iron Golem, I'm going to Insight an Iron Golem, so then I can give my Mercenary the Vigor Aura with Harmony, so my summons will run faster. But Fire Golem is really the one that I want to get the damage going at. If I can get that to like plus 30, does anyone know how much a level 30 Fire Golem does? It's 25 with this mod, Red. Could somebody look up on Max Roll maybe, by chance? I could check it quickly, but I'm really tired. So level 20 is 527 to 682 fire damage. And then it goes to level 25. And then 2 of them. It's still not going to be a ton of fire damage, but I'm hoping with an Infinity Mercenary and lower resistance, if I can drag everything down to negative 100 fire res, and they're slapping for like 1 to 2k fire damage each, but negative. With enough negative fire res. It only receives bonus from Skeleton Mastery and Summon Resist. Doesn't receive. It's not like the Druid, it doesn't receive. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's 12:30 my time, so I gotta get some sleep. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good stream. Or good night. Sorry, Jesus, that's how tired I am. I had a good stream. I hope you guys have a good night. That's how tired I am. Will those fire damage boots boost? I don't think it will. I would assume it only applies to your plus skill fire damage, but I guess I could try. Those are like my reserve. They're like my new fire druid boots. Although, you know what's funny is that yeah, I may not use them. If I get those teleport boots, I might use the teleport boots. Then Phoenix Shield, Flickering Flame Helmet, Flame Rune Word or something. Maui, I cannot wait until those Summon Druid changes are pushed. I am so excited to play with my Fire Druid and play with all those Dire Wolves, Proc and Firestorms. It's going to be insane. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, had a great stream. I gotta go to bed though. Peace out guys. Have a good night.